Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wildcard game is next. Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. Coming up, the National League Wildcard game on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the New York Mets. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your 2022 New York Mets.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Starting on the mound in this one, Chris Bassett. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
So just about set. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jurickson Profar. That's a strike, and we're underway in the National League Wildcard game.
First pitch, 7:07.
And down on strikes he goes, and one gone. And now it's Juan Soto.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
Next offering misses. 2-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. Escobar picks it up. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Here's Manny Machado. Late swing, fouled off. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in the dirt. That one ripped. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Here's Josh Bell. On the ground to the left. They take the force out, and that'll do it. One left for San Diego. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first. Our starter in this one, Joe Musgrove. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, most pitchers today are pretty tall, but this guy's definitely taller than most. He's kind of an imposing figure out there, especially when he's standing on top of the bump. It's like he's looking down on you, so hitters have to be prepared for a couple of things. Ball can get on you a lot quicker because of the extension and release point, and then also tilt through the zone. If you're going to try to hit pitches at the bottom of the zone, it's going to be difficult to get on plane. So look for something up from this guy. You might have a chance to do some damage.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
I got 2-1 to count.
That's out to center field. Grisham under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting second.
Let's take a peek at the Mets
right
lineup
field.
here. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
And he deals. And there's a ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Kicks and fires. There's a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And there's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 gone, runner at first. Francisco Marte on the move. Pitches low and safe. It's a stolen base.
Good steal of second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
Marte, the runner at second with 1 away. In the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Here's Pete Alonso. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And the righty deals. That one fouled off. The pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. Back here in Queens. Second inning set to go. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake.
Bassett back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. There's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next pitch is popped up. Lindor makes the catch, and there's one away.
Batting six, the first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
Now here is Will Myers.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. Nice grab to first. On the money. Nice play.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. In there for strike one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That hits the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Nothing doing there for the Friars. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The pitch.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Throws across the diamond and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Mark Canha.
Here's Mark Canha. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Strike 2. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The 1-2. Slow roller to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting 7, the first baseman,
Daniel Vogelback at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Musgrove, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Eduardo Escobar in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The 1-0. That one pushed foul. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Tomas Nido at the plate.
Tomas Nido.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And a foul ball. And here it comes. And 1-2.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 left for the Mets. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Leading off for the Padres, the center fielder, number 2.
And a pitch.
Grisham.
That one's in there. 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 up, 1 down.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Austin Nola takes one off the outside here. Top of the third, no score. Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Jurickson Profar, the next up for the Padres. Went down on strikes his first time through. Profar gets a piece there. Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Marte makes the catch, and that'll do it. Padres down in order, and we are still scoreless. Bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Brandon Nimmo.
Leading up for the Mets.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The next offering misses. And a count 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
The 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Righty to the plate. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Kicks and deals. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. At the belt and fires.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Soft contact in the air. And he walked him.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in there for strike one.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And a pitch. Hit slowly on the ground. Machado on a Cronenworth. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Here comes a pitch. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that's down and away.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
The 2-1.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And he deals. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch. Popped up. Myers moving under this one. And there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Slow roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Mets. Still no score. And welcome back. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
Leading off for San Diego, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
The wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
And the 0-2.
Count 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado now. That one blasted deep to right, way back there. And it's off the wall. Nimmo quickly gets it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Josh Bell at the plate now. First offering misses the mark.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Foul ball there. The 1-1. That one hooked foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. McNeil collects it. Fires over to first. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jake Cronenworth.
Now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
The pitch. And now the count is even.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
The next pitch misses, and the count 2-1.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And a swing and a miss. And the Padres waste a chance. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Citi Field, bottom 4, and stepping in for New York, Mark Canha.
For the Mets, the left fielder, Mark Canha.
Musgrove back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. 1 away. Here's
Now
Daniel Vogelbach.
first baseman.
Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Vogelbach.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. And the righty deals. Check swing, but he went too far, and that's strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's the swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. In the dirt. And the runner holds. The pitch. The tag, and he's out at second. Two down, nobody on. Off the plate, and it's 3-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So up next for New York, Tomas Nido. His first at-bat was a strikeout. This to third. They get the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Mets leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Will Myers.
San Diego, the first baseman, number 5.
The pitch.
Will Myers.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Canna moving under it. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Canna whips it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Number 2,
Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres. In there for strike 1.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Kim, the runner at second with 1 away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Man at second. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone. So you do become a little more swing happy, but on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a 2-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
Softly hit into right field. And it drops in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a guy. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That's inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And here it comes. Profar gets a piece there. And a pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a bouncer. Escobar picks it up, gathers, and throws to first. That's out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The right-hander back to work. That's down and in.
Count 1-0.
And the 1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 1-1. And fouled off. Next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. Righty delivers. On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Right
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Marte.
Starling Marte up to him. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering misses the mark.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that one sliced foul. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And there are 2 outs.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Line drive caught. Nothing doing for the Mets. They trail here 1-0. All set for the top of the 6th. Now at the plate, Juan Soto.
Leading off for San Diego, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Bassett back to work. That's a strike. That's strike 1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Here's a high chopper. Lindor picks it up, sends it to first. They get the out on Soto.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado digs in now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And he deals. That one missed. Now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Down. This one in the air center field. Nimmo gets under it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. First pitch not close. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is foul back. Two. Pulls that one foul. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Got him looking. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Padres go down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Pete Alonso.
For the Mets, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
The wind of the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Deal 1. Next offering misses down and away. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next one is off the plate. Full count 3-2. And a pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with the free pass.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that's in there for strike one. And the 0-1. And a base hit on a line. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Mark Canha. Grisham gliding to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Daniel Vogelbach up now for the Mets.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
And that one fouled off. Ball to strike. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next one misses. And now 3-1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
2 on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Eduardo Escobar getting ready to hit. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-0. The pitch.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
1 out, base is full. Ball 4, he's walked in a run.
Really got himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's the catcher, Tomas Nido. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Activity in the bullpen for the Padres. Steven Wilson getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Nimmo for the 4th time tonight. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. In for a strike, and 1-1. McNeil on third. Vogelback on second. Escobar on at first with 2 down. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Bounce to the left side. They take the force out. That ends the frame. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
The pitch. In there at the knees. 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2 now. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
The 1-2. Stays alive. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Go ahead run on base. And now the first baseman, Will Myers.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Good eye right there. Bassett with a look to first. Cronenworth dives back in. At
this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. inside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And here is Ha-Sung Kim. Cronenworth runs. Strike in there. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
The 0-1. Good eye right there. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Bounce to the right. McNeil handles the chance. Tosses to first. Padres go down 1-2-3. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. Steven Wilson on to pitch here.
Now pitching for San Diego, number 48, Steven Wilson.
Back here in Queens, here's Starling Marte.
Leading up for the Mets, the right fielder, Starling Marte.
And here it comes. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. He's a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Righty delivers. And it's even up. This one chopped up the middle. Kim picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Pete.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And the count is 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Mets go down quickly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Drew Smith gets the call from the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 62.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Jorge Alfaro. He represents the go-ahead run. Here comes a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. Strike one. Yeah, that's outside. Action in the pen down there. Tyler McGill getting loose out there. Next pitch is popped up. Vogelback under this one. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. First offering misses the mark.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The 1-0. There's a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That one not close. And that's ball 3. And a pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
Next for the Padres, Jurickson Profar. And the first offering is not close. Kicks and fires. Fouled off to the right. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Right-handed reliever. Left field. Canna sizes this one up. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Score remains tied 1-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim Hill.
Number 25, Tim Hill.
Jose Azocar into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 28.
Bottom of the 8th. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Leading up for the Mets, the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And that one missing low.
2 balls, no strikes.
And he deals. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Mark Canha.
Now the left fielder, Mark Canha. To the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
First baseman, Daniel Vogelback.
Mets going with a pinch hitter, Luis Guillorme. Runner on first and one down for him.
Luis.
Making a move at first. Mets going with a pinch runner, Terrence Gore.
Number 4, Terrence Gore.
Gore on the run. There's the ball. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Left-hand batter waits. Throw. Save.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Gore takes his lead at third with one away. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. It'll be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Pitch misses inside. 3-1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, third baseman,
Eduardo Escobar up now for the Mets. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one is upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
At the belt and fires. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And the pitch. Now it's filled up. And a pitch. Line, and that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-1.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, number 21. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Tomas Nido, the next to hit.
The catcher, number 3, Tomas Nido.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Back to the top of the Mets order. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. Back to right, Soto on the move as he glides back and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across the score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Base is loaded. I mean, this is a high-leverage situation, and if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if you can get this next out.
And stepping in for New York, Starling Marte.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
First offering, and it just misses. Movement in the bullpen, number 75, up and throwing. Morejon warming up as well. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Now a fly ball to right center. Azokar under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that's the 3rd out. 9th inning coming up. It's the Mets 3 and the Padres 1. Terrence Gore. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen, trying to protect his lead.
Number 39, Edwin Diaz.
Darren Ruff getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Juan Soto. And here we are. 9th inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
He's got to find a way just to quiet things down, work his way onto the base path so that they can have an inning and get back in this game.
And the 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The pitch. And it's filled up. And he chases that one. And there's 1 down. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Here's Machado. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. Strike two.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Center field. Nimmo has this one sized up. Out number two.
Now back, the designated hitter, John Bell.
So here's the Padres DH, Josh Bell. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch way upstairs. Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these guys win a wild card game at home, but you know what? When you get into a wild card game, you don't care if it's on the road, at home. You're so laser focused, and you have one thing on your mind. That's the W. They got it today. Congratulations, boys. You're moving on.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for watching the National League Wildcard game on MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious New York Mets, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Padres, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game: 2 hours and 40 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field: 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wildcard game is next. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Coming up, the National League Wildcard game on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the New York Mets. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Well, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your 2022 New York Mets.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starting pitcher, Chris Bassett. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Profar gets a piece there.
First pitch, 7:07.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's a ball and a strike. And down 2-1 after that missed inside. Righty to the plate. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 is on the way. And a foul ball. On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, the challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. Here's the 0-1. Fought off foul. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is way upstairs. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 2 away now. And now it's Manny Machado.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 4.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter now, Josh Bell. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Machado, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next pitch misses. And the count 2-1. Now one missed. Liner, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. In there for strike 1.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Oh and 2 now. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Left-hand hitter waits. High in the air, out to right. Marte in position. And that is that. Padres leave a pair. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Joe Musgrove. What do we need to know here?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking 2 planes, horizontal and vertical.
Brandon Nimmo takes a strike as he leads things off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And it's 1-1. The wind of the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Starling Marte up to him.
Batting second, the right fielder.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's a Mets lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent, And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Runner leads away at second. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Soto gets it back in quickly as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Pete.
Here's Pete Alonso.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cronenworth settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Mets strand 1, scoreless after 1. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Will Myers.
The first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
The right-hander back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. In the air, right side. Marte settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1 for count.
One down, base is empty. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. No score here in the second. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on it, and there are 2 down.
Batting 8, the center fielder, number 2, Trent.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. And now 1-2. On the ground. Has to barehand it, and that's a great play for the out. Nothing doing there for the Friars. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Musgrove back to work. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Mark Canha.
Here's Mark Canha. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The pitch. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
So now 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs. Base is empty. Daniel Vogelback at the plate. First pitch just misses. Kicks and fires. And that skips into dirt.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And here it comes. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And there's the strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Eduardo Escobar in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Vogelback leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now the count is even. In the air to left center. Profar racing over to make the catch. Mets leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Welcome back. And now it's Austin Nola.
Leading off for the Padres, the catcher, Austin Nola.
Bassett back to work. And ball 1. Just off the outside part of the plate. And a pitch. Stepped on a line. Marte pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Jurickson Profar, the next up for the Padres. In there for strike one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Next offering misses. 1-1. The wide to kick the pitch. Profar gets a piece there. Top of the third, no score. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He'll circle the bases, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So digging in, Juan Soto struck out swinging his first time.
The right fielder.
And it's fouled away.
Soto.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Kicks and deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that one wrapped foul. The kick, the 3-2. And fouled off. The pitch. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here's Manny Machado, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
The third baseman, number 13.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. And there's the strike. The 1-1. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Next pitch off the plate. The count now 2-2. Still only one out here in the inning. That's to third, and that's just foul. Here's the 2-2. On a line out towards center. And there's two away.
Up next to the Padres, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Bell. Single to right in his first trip. First offering, and it just misses. Here comes a pitch. And that one sliced foul. And he deals. Bell puts it in the air out towards left center. Escobar makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Set for the bottom of the third. Tomas Nido at the plate.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Machado makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Led off this game with a double.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The 1-0. Foul ball there.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's a 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And now it's 1-2. Right side. Cronenworth collects, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The right fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
Here's Starling Marte. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late with the swing there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 down. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco.
That one's in there, 0-1. Marte stands at second with 2 gone. The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Man at second. Foul ball. To third. Handled by Machado. Zips it to first. Lindor retired. That's the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Padres 2 and the Mets nothing. Back here in Queens, on to the 4th. And now Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Called strike right there. That one lifted to left. Canna drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Will Myers.
Will Myers now. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 down. Ha-Sung Kim now at the plate. Bassett with a look to first. Myers back in. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Righty to the plate. And he pumps it a strike. And the pitch. And that one almost got him. The pitch. And there's a ball. The pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
0-1 now. Ball 1 there. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering is down low. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. This one in the air, right field. Marte has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Austin Nola. In there for strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Next offering is downstairs. First and second, 2 down. That one drifts inside. Two now. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. Padres leave a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Leading up for the Mets, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 1, second baseman,
Jeff McNeil stands in. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And the right-hander deals. Check swing, but he went too far. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Left-hand hitter waits. That's hard hit on the line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And at second with 1 away, here's the left fielder, Mark Canha. He was a strikeout victim his first time. First offering misses the mark. One out and a runner at second. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0. And here it comes. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. Tying run at the plate. And it's filled up.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
McNeil leads off second with one gone in the inning. Line to left. Diving. Makes the grab. So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Runner leads away at second. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Next pitch in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Kicks and fires. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. Rips that one to right. He can't get there. It's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And they trail by 1. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Man at second here with 2 away. So up next for New York, Eduardo Escobar.
The third baseman, Eduardo.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Escobar.
And that one a little bit high.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Right through there. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at Citi Field, top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jurickson Profar. The wind of the pitch. And takes low for ball one. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. Kicks and deals. There's a strike. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it's Juan Soto. And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Stays alive. The pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Profar coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Save. And they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manny Machado up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Vogelback. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell at the plate now. On the ground to 3rd. Tosses across the 1st. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off, 2-2. The line to kick the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Padres 4 and the Mets 1. Back here at the ballpark, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Tomas Nido. The Mets in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And he deals. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That's inside. And the righty deals. Ground ball left side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The center fielder, number 9,
Brandon Nimmo will hit next.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
In there for strike one. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. And now 1-2. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the right fielder,
Starling Marte up now for the Mets. That hits the dirt. 1-0. And the pitch. And a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And now 2-2. Got him. And that is that. Down in order go the Mets. And they trail it 4-1. Tyler McGill on a pitch out of the pen here. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here in Queens, and now the first baseman, Will Myers.
Number 5, Will.
And a pitch. There's the strike.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Oh, 1 down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So up next, Ha-Sung Kim. First offering in the dirt. The pitch. Just missed. Bullpen activity starting up now. Trevor May is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fly ball down the line. Marte should have this one. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Trent Grisham. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. So 2 balls and no strikes. That's down and in.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's the catcher, Austin Nola. First pitch just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And here it comes. Nope. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Grisham off of first with 2 away. In the air, left field. Canna drifts towards it, and the inning is over. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Padres 4 and the Mets 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
For the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco.
A wind in the pitch.
Lindor.
On the ground to first. Myers takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The 1-1. And another ball. The wind of the pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is down low. Ball one. Upstairs.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Hit in the air, right field. Soto under it, and there's two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting. The left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Mark Canha. On the ground to third. They get the force. That ends the inning. Mets strand one, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
The right-hander back to work. And that one missing low. In for a strike, and that is strike one. Right-handed reliever. Next offering is outside. Righty delivers. And the slider just misses. Puts it in the air out towards left center. One up, one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto now. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. That's in there, and the count is 1-2. At the belt and fires. Swing and a tapper to first, and two away to start the seventh.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 3.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that's in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
So a man aboard. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Slice the other way and foul. Machado, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. The pitch. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Got it. Bangs against the wall but holds on.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Welcome back, bottom of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Leading up for the Mets, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
The wind to the pitch. That one missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Number 75 getting ready to go. Johnson getting cranked up as well. Next offering down low and in the dirt. The pitch. Fouled off left side. Hard hit right side and foul ball. Comes the 2-2. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. And fouled off. Vogelbach stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Kicks and deals. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches
Now batting,
for this game.
third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is down low. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Tomas Nido.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 outs. A little bit low. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And the righty deals. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And he deals. Now 3-0.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Joe Musgrove is done in this one, and as he heads off, he'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Steven Wilson gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Number 48, Steven Wilson.
Starling Marte up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Get a little frustrated with the strike zone.
0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a pitch. And now it's even up. That one to first. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, nicely done for the out.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Drew Smith, and he'll do his best to keep this close. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading off for San Diego, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And the pitch. On the ground to the left. Escobar with the throw to first. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Will Myers.
Will Myers getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. And the 0-2. And that one hit to first. Vogelback steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now 1-1. Here comes the pitch. And a count 1-2. Swing and he breaks his bat. Over to first. 3rd out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor.
For the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco.
The pitch.
Lindor.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And now the 0-1. And ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Josh Hader, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Left-hand batter waits. And 1-2.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And a 1-2. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Good eye right there. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Pete Alonso digs in now.
The designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The pitch. Stays alive. Next pitch is inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. And now 2-2. Next pitch inside, and it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Right-handed reliever. Alonso checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
A new pitcher in the game, number 75. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 75, Robert Suarez.
And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Alonso, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder,
Mark Canha up now for the Mets.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a pitch. That one missing inside.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham settles under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Mets leave 1, and they trail it 4-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Trevor May. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back here at Citi Field, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
The pitch. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The pitch. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Nola. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch way upstairs. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 away.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
So the batting order turns over. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jurickson Profar. First offering, and it just misses. Righty delivers. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. Lifted in the air, right field. Marte moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next to the Padres, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And at first, now the youngster Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there for strike 1. And the right-hander deals. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Going to count 1 and 2. Bounce to the right side. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on Soto. And that is that. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Padres 4 and the Mets 1. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Number 71, Josh Hader.
Back here in Queens, here's Daniel Vogelback. And here we are, ninth inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
Yeah, that's the key. You get on base, you divide that attention a little bit of the pitcher on the mound, and maybe the next hitter gets a mistake and hits it a long way.
Ripped on a line to center. Hauls it in for the out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Down the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar. Next pitch downstairs, 1-0. Swings through that. And a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Here's a 1-2. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And now the lefty. Now a pop-up on the infield. Myers settles underneath it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Mets down to their final out. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Tomas Nido. First pitch, not close. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Late swing fouled off. Next one just misses, and it's 3-2. And here it comes. And that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Nimmo stands in now and watches strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-1. Swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
So 2 down now, and here is Starling Marte. In there for strike 1. Tying run at the plate. Fall off foul. The tying run at the plate. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes I feel like the road team's got the advantage in a wild card game. Well, these guys came out, no distractions. They looked ready to go from the first pitch. They got the job done, and now they're moving on.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for watching the National League Wildcard game on MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wildcard game is next. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Coming up, the National League Wildcard game on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the New York Mets. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your New York Mets.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go, and towing the slab, Chris Bassett.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
So just about set now, and here's the veteran outfielder, Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, number 10.
The line to kick the pitch.
Profar.
In for a strike. And we're underway in the National League Wildcard game.
First pitch, 7:07.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering misses. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Bounce to third, and it goes just foul. This one smacked out to left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, they're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, but when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Kicks and fires. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. The wind of the pitch. And fouled off. And down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's Manny Machado now. First offering, misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the run, throw to first. Out number 3. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Joe Musgrove. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, and guys that are playing behind him just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy, he's not having a good day, to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game. He'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ball game.
Brandon Nimmo in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. That one pulled foul. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Starling Marte up to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Pickoff move to first. Nimmo gets back easily. The punch out there, and there's one down.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Lindor.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Kim, 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. Second inning set to go. Here's Josh Bell.
Leading off for San Diego, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
The right-hander back to work. Bell puts it in the air out towards left center. Canna makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jake.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. 1 down, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Next offering is downstairs. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And the 2-2. And downstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Second inning here, no score. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Will Myers now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bassett with a look to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. The next offering misses. And now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a pitch. That's towards center. Nimmo under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim, the next to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch, and there he goes. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Next offering is down low. 3-2 now.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Batting eighth, the center fielder.
First and second, 2 down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is in for a strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
1-1 now. There's a strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And the Padres waste a chance. Padres leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, here's Pete Alonso.
Leading up for the Mets, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
And the pitch. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Fires across the diamond, and that takes care of Alonso.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. And there's 2 down.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Mark.
Here's Mark Canha.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Rolled over to third, handled by Machado. On to first, gets him easily, ends the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning, and now it's Austin Nola.
San Diego, the catcher, Austin Nola.
The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Righty to the plate. Clips the corner, and the count 1-1. The pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Tracks it down for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Profar in the box now. No balls and a strike. Top of the third, no score. Chopper to second. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Juan Soto. And he grounds one to the right side. Vogelback takes it to the bag. Third out, and that ends the frame. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for New York, Daniel Vogelback.
Daniel Vogelback.
Here comes a pitch. Ball 1 there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And he chases a high fastball there. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is in the dirt. That one ran inside, almost got him. And the righty deals. And there's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him.
Escobar.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Vogelback gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
At the belt and fires. Rip to third. Nice stop. The throw. And he's into second with nobody out.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Tomas Nido at the plate. First pitch just misses.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Righty delivers. Now one out to right. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a pitch. On the ground to third. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
The center fielder, number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And the 1-0.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Kicks and deals. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Second and third here. One away. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
To the right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. Marte retired. And that is the inning. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Citi Field. Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, Manny
Bassett back to work.
Machado.
That one off the mark. Ball 1. The wind of the pitch. And now 2-0. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Out to short. Lindor over to pick it up. Whips it across. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Josh Bell at the plate now. On the ground, out to short. Lindor on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now back to the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
2 outs, base is empty. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Foul ball there. The Padres yet to pick up a hit here. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Padres go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Queens, ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
For the Mets, the shortstop.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Out there to center. Grisham pulls it down, 2 down.
The batter, number 1, second baseman,
Jeff McNeil stands in. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The pitch. That one missed. Now 3-0. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Canna batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 outs. A foul ball, he stays alive. And here it comes. That's ripped to right down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. Mets strand 1. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. And now, Will Myers.
San Diego, the first baseman, Will.
The wind and the pitch. That just misses, and that's ball 1. The wind to kick the pitch. On the ground right side. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. He makes all the plays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The Padres still looking for their first hit in this one. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Count to 2-1.
And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And he deals. That misses. 3-2 now. Kicks and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for out there.
One gone runner at first. And stepping in is the speedy Trent Grisham. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there for strike one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying and gone. That one felt good, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Austin.
And first
Nola.
offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and he's out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Good eye right there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering is fouled back. One, 2 now. And there's a ball. The wind of the pitch. That one down the line, and that squirts through. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Juan Soto. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Profar at second with 2 down. That one missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Runner leads away at second. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip.
Leading up for the Mets, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. And a pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. The pitch. Chases that one out of the zone, and that's the first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And the batter now, Eduardo Escobar. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is popped up. Kim makes the grab. 2 down.
The catcher, number 3, Tomas Nido.
Tomas Nido now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. And the pitch. And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. The other way, and a base hit right there. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's the Mets leadoff man, Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That misses off the outside edge. Here comes a pitch.
I got 2-1 the count.
And a curve misses outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Starling Marte. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a chopper. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. 2 left for the Mets. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. Top 6. Here's Machado.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Drew Smith up and loosening in the pen. McGill getting loose as well. The 1-0. And Manny gets a piece. So now 1-2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And the righty deals. Out front and foul to the left side. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. And that one missing low.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And here it comes. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Nobody out. Runner at first. There's the strike. 3-1. Kicks and deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Ground ball could be 2. Lindor, that's 1, and that's 2.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one pulled foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And it's fouled away. Rip, but it curls foul.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one fouled off.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these guys are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2-2 now. Hard hit to third. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning. Throw back in holds him at first, so just a single.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Two outs, runner at first. Next for the Padres, Will Myers. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Bassett with a look to first. Cronenworth back in standing. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. Falling behind 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Cronenworth leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and that is that. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Padres 2 and the Mets nothing. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Musgrove back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
On the ground, right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Hitter, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And it's even up. 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Kim makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Mets. They trail things here 2-0. Drew Smith comes on now, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
New York Mets, number 62, Drew Smith.
Back here at Citi Field, we go to the top of the 7th, and now Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. One and 2 here. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
So digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
First offering, and it just misses. At the belt and fires. Good eye right there. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. No, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Austin Nola. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. And that will end the inning. Padres down in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead.
7th inning stretch.
here in Queens. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Mark Canha.
The left fielder, Mark.
The wind and the pitch.
Canha.
That's in there. Action in the pen down there. Number 75 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Number 36 warming up as well. And the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Over to Myers, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, first baseman, Daniel Vogelback.
And now the first baseman, Daniel Vogelback. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Riding to the plate. And he takes a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Up next for the Mets, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
So up next for New York, Eduardo Escobar. Up the middle and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next for the Mets, Tomas Nido. Next offering is down low. And that is ball 1. Escobar off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Profar under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Mets leave 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Tyler McGill will take over here, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Back here at the ballpark, now batting Jurickson Profar.
Leading off for San Diego, the left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
The pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And the 0-1. Ball 1 there. Ball to strike. And that's down and away.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To the right side. McNeil gets it to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto, for the 4th time tonight. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor May appears to be getting loose. Left-hand batter waits. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Hard hit left side. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And the righty deals. On the ground, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Kicks and deals. Next offering popped in the air, right field. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in there. Just beat the tag. It's a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Josh Bell will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Looked like it was a little bit up. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man at second. And there's the strike. Here comes the pitch. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Padres 2 and the Mets nothing. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's a speed threat. Brandon Nimmo. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's so solid. Calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hawaii to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. Next offering way off the plate.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And stepping in for New York, Starling Marte. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's back there. It's gone over the left field wall. That's gotta feel good. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-2.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Joe Musgrove is done in this one. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher now, Steven Wilson. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Steven Wilson.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Now batting, the shortstop.
They say he went.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Bullpen action for the Padres. Number 25 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Number 21, the right-hander, also getting loose. And the pitch. Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. The 2-1. And another ball. And here it comes. Now this is in the air down the line. Soto trying to get to it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
And now it's going to be Jeff McNeil, known for his late inning heroics. First offering misses the mark. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Wilson picks over and Gore back in diving. Another throw. And he's back in that time as well. And the pitch. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Gore on the run. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Two one now. And there's the strike. Two now. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. But some late inning heroics as this home run gets us even again. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Luis Guillorme. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 13.
Welcome back. We go to the 9th. And now Jake Cronenworth.
Leading off for San Diego, the second baseman.
The pitch.
Cronenworth.
Smash to the left side. Slings it across. Now one gone in the 9th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Stepping in for San Diego, Will Myers. First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Righty delivers. There's the strike up high, and that's strike 2.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 7, Shortstop. Kim.
Next to hit, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a slow roller. Escobar picks it up, tosses to first, and that is the third out of the inning. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. We are tied 2-2. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now the left fielder, Mark Canha.
Leading up for the Mets, the left fielder, Mark Canha.
And a pitch. That misses. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Tim Hill preparing to come on if needed. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Late on that fastball.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. Daniel Vogelback at the plate.
The first baseman, Daniel Vogelback.
In there for strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next offering is down low. And the right-hander deals. And there's a ball. And a 2-1 on the way. And now it's filled up. Left-hand hitter waits. And fouled off. Vogelback stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Out towards right center field. That's on its way. Ball game, and they are moving on. Daniel Vogelback leaves the yard, and the Mets walk it off to win the wild card game.
Well, these guys win a wild card game at home, but you know what? When you get into a wild card game, you don't care if it's on the road, at home. You're so laser focused, and you have one thing on your mind. That's the W. They got it today. Congratulations, boys. You're moving on.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious New York Mets, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Padres, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wildcard game is next. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Coming up, the National League Wildcard game on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the New York Mets. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your New York Mets.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And our pitcher tonight, Chris Bassett. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Jurickson Profar leading off here as he looks at that one outside the zone.
First pitch, 7:07.
The pitch. There's a strike.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. That's inside. The wind of the pitch. And that one ripped to left. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Throws to second. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Batting second, the right fielder.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
And now it's Juan Soto. That one's in there, 0-1.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Runner leads away at second. This one high in the air to left center. Snags it on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And now it's Manny Machado. First offering, and it just misses.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And the 1-0.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
2-0. And a good eye there. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation. It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's Josh Bell. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, one out. He swings and fouls one off. First and third, one down. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. And that's in there for strike one.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
The pitch. And a foul ball left side. Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. Profar at third. Machado at first. 2 out of the inning. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So 2 on with 2 away. Will Myers now. First pitch, and he just misses.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The 1-0. Late swing, fouled off.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Pitch misses there. 2-2. First and second, 2 down. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. 2-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Three and two now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. It's the Padres 1 and the Mets coming to bat. Bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, Joe Musgrove. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first. Here's Brandon Nimmo. The pitch.
Nimmo.
Good eye right there.
All one, no strike.
Here's a 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting second.
Let's take a peek at the Mets
right
lineup
field.
here. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
Starling Marte looks at one outside there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Here's a 1-1. Trying to bunt his way on. And he grabs it, foul. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. And foul ball. One and two now. Stays alive. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Marte of the move. Pitch is high. Throw there. Safe.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
In the air, center field. Grisham has this one sized up. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Here's Pete Alonso. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. Good eye right there. Two-0. That one missed. Man on second, 2 down. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fifth.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Marte is waved home. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So 2 down. Here's Mark Canha.
Batting sixth. The left fielder, Mark Canha.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We go on to inning number 2. All tied 1-1. And welcome back. Now here is Ha-Sung Kim.
Leading off for the Padres, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
The wind and the pitch. That's to third, and it goes just foul.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Kicks and deals. Down and in, moved his feet. The 1-1. Slow ground ball to the right side. Vogelback handles. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And quickly one away in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Righty to the plate. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
One out, runner at second. Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch misses. 3-0. Here's a 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The left fielder, number 10.
Jurickson Profar getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 as he reached on an error his first time around.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The pitch. Profar gets a piece there. And a count 1-2. Here comes the pitch.
Count 2-2.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. Laser. Base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So first and second with one man gone. Juan Soto now. That one's in there, 0-1. And the pitch. Double steal. And fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. And the Padres waste a chance. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Manny Machado. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. And a swing and a miss.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
One-two now. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Daniel Vogelbach.
Leading up for the Mets, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. The wind to kick the pitch. Cronenworth throws on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
All ones the count.
The wind of the pitch. And takes low for ball one. And here it comes.
Nope, that's a ball.
Bounced up the middle. Cronenworth gloves it to first. Just got him on that one.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Tomas Nido at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings and misses. Inning over. Mets go down quickly, and our score remains 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. Now the DH for the Padres, Josh Bell.
For San Diego, the designated hitter, Josh
The pitch.
Bell.
0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That smash towards center. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. That one's in there, 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Canna makes the grab, and there's one down.
The first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Will Myers. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. In the air, left side. Canna under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. In there for strike 1. Bell, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So 2 on with 2 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Trent Grisham. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That one down the line, and that's going to be a double, and it'll score 2. 1 run across, another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Man at second here with 2 away, and now it's Austin Nola. Next pitch downstairs, ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And the runner stays where he is. Two-0. And downstairs. Three-0 down. And a strike in there.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And there's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Bounce to the right. Off balance throw in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Padres 4 and the Mets 1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Brandon Nimmo.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish. That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Righty delivers. And that one missing low. Line drive. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner at first with no outs here. Musgrove checks the runner. At the belt and fires. That one the other way. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. There's a strike. 3-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Start of the 4th, so digging in now for San Diego, Juan Soto.
For San Diego, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Bassett back to work. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. And the right-hander deals. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado up to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Rips one to right. Marte makes the grab. Out number 2.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 outs, base is empty. Josh Bell, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And now it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The wind to the pitch.
2-1.
And another ball. And the right-hander's 3-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Marte makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back here in Queens, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Pete Alonso.
The designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
And a pitch. And that's outside.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next pitch inside. And that's ball 2. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a pitch. Strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Jeff McNeil stands in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. Just a weak fly ball this time. Profar racing over to make the catch.
Up next for the Mets, no left fielder, Mark.
So up next for New York, Mark Canha. He's 0 for 1. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
And he deals. And that skips in the dirt. And there's a ball. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Machado throws to first in time. Play made. That ends the inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. New inning getting started. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Fought off foul. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
In the air out towards right center. Nimmo ranging into the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
The first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
Next for the Padres, Will Myers. That one misses in the dirt. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
He caught it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Ha-Seong Kim, 1 for 2. Pulls that one foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Out to short. Lindor picks it up in plenty of time to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for the Friars, but they lead it 4-1. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Daniel Vogelbach. The Mets in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. A little bit low. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one moves his feet. Bounce to the left side. And that squirts through. Around first, digging for 2. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now it's going to be Eduardo Escobar. Grounded out his first time up.
The third baseman.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Escobar.
The pitch. Strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Got him. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And now here is Tomas Nido. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Here comes a pitch. And delivers outside. Two-0. He was late there. Strike 1. Vogelbach, the runner at second with 1 away. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next one just misses. And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner leads away at second. Slow roller to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
The center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering is in for a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. And no one can get there. In at second, no play. As a run scores.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Starling Marte up to hit.
The right fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
Yoan. Bounced up the middle. On to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 4-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tyler McGill. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
And a pitch. Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Action in the Mets bullpen. Drew Smith up and throwing. Next offering misses. Ball 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And here it comes. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Righty to the plate. And he chases that one. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Austin Nola. To third. Sends it to Vogelback. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Back to the top of the lineup. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jurickson Profar. 1 for 3. one's in there, 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Profar gets a piece there.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
The pitch. And that's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
And at first, now the youngster wants Soto. Profar leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Two balls, no strikes to count.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Two-0. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. At the belt and fires. On the ground to first. Vogelback takes it himself. That's the 3rd out. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Padres 4 and the Mets 2. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco.
And a pitch.
Lindor.
There's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Oh, and 1 now. That's a slider for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. In there for strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. The wind to kick the pitch. That's inside. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one for strike 2. Kicks and deals. stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Nola up with it to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now batting second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
Good eye right there.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Canna in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Yeah, there's the strike. Righty delivers, and a swing and a miss, and that's that. Mets strand 1, still down by a count of 4-2. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Drew Smith. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's Manny Machado now.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
And the pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Right-handed reliever. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Josh Bell at the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a 1-1. Good eye in that spot. The pitch. And it's even up.
2-2.
Now one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Machado leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Jake Cronenworth now at the plate. First pitch just misses. On the inside corner for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The other way, base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
Now batting.
One away, runners at first and third. Will Myers, the next up for the Padres.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And a swing and a miss. Two gone.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now move to first, and he's back standing. Ha-Sung Kim stands in with two away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Two and one now. Two aboard. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Vogelback makes the catch, and that'll do it. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Padres 4 and the Mets 2. Bottom of the seventh, and stepping in for New York, Daniel Vogelback.
Leading up for the Mets, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelback.
And the right-hander back to work. There's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. One up, one down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Eduardo Escobar.
Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
in there, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the catcher, Tomas Nido.
And here's the catcher, Tomas Nido. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Nola down to first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon.
So the batting order turns over. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Nido off of first with 2 away. That one pushed foul. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Cronenworth collects. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. Mets leave one. They trail it here 4-2. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Trevor May. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Number 65, Trevor May.
Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
San Diego, the center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Nola. And that's in there for strike 1. And the righty deals. That misses the zone. 1-1. And a pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And there's a foul ball. Chopped left side. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, Jurickson Profar. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
So man aboard. Juan Soto digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Left-hand batter waits.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Manny Machado getting ready to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
2-2 now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Michael Gibbons gets the ball now, and he's being asked to clean up a mess with the bases loaded. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Fly ball to right. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Pods leave them loaded as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 75, trying to protect this lead. Bottom of the 8th, down the number 2 hitter, Starling Marte.
Leading up for the Mets, the right fielder, Starling Marte.
And he deals. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike 1. swings here and blasts one left field, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. In there, and it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
The 0-1. Lindor checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Down the line towards the corner. Profar. He ranges to his right. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Pete.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Pete Alonso. Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. Here comes the pitch, and that's down and away.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And that's just foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Righty to the plate. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So a change being made out at second. Pinch running here. Terrence Gore. Mark Canha up now for the Mets. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
This is smacked left field line, and it drops foul into the corner.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
One now. He swings and fouls one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gore, the lead runner, out at second. McNeil on at first with 2 down. That one lifted to left. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Relay throw. The tag. And he's out. That ends the inning, but they do pick up a run on the play. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Through 8 full, it's the Padres 4 and the Mets 3. Back here at Citi Field, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And the pitch. That's in for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. In the air on the infield, Escobar moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Will Myers.
And here's the first baseman, Will Myers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Adam Ottavino getting loose out there. The 1-0. And that one sliced foul. The pitch. There's the strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. In the air, right field, Marte gliding as he moves to his left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres. Throw to first. Myers back in. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Myers goes. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Number 71, Josh Hader.
And welcome back. Daniel Vogelback at the plate.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
The pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
At the plate, Eduardo Escobar. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And now the lefty. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that misses off the outside edge. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to his left. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there are 2 outs.
The catcher, number 3, Tomas.
Digging in, Tomas Nido.
So you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch up.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The 1-1. That one hit to right. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Sometimes I feel like the road team's got the advantage in a wild card game. Well, these guys came out, no distractions. They looked ready to go from the first pitch. They got the job done, and now they're moving on.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for watching the National League Wildcard game on MLB The Show.
The final run score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 4 runs on 11 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. For the Mets, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.